I forget, did we get the barn construction? I guess we'll find out. Because I want to get the barn. There's something with the barn that's kind of awesome that I discovered on my other file. And so I really want the barn on this file. Hey, look at that. It ticks per second. I love it now. I love that it does that now. Cool. Hello there, dear. Jemima sent me some flower seeds in the mail a while back, and I got to harvest them yesterday. Thought I'd send them your way. Hope they get to you in good shape. Alright, that was literally it. Calla lilies. Eleanor likes some. I'll hold on to them because they're a good, like, everybody likes it thing. We gotta equip our lead bat now that I know that that's a thing you can do. Be 10 more of these. The lead bat thing is too strong to not utilize. So, like, yes, I'm going to keep utilizing that because it's really good. I was messing around with it on my other file, and like, it's actually really good. Having access to the bat, or I should say having access to an offhand weapon in general, like, is just really good. Hey, marshmallow. Oh, I hear some construction. That doesn't tell me what's being constructed, but I do hear the construction noises. It's not the house, so it must be the barn. Little Scarix, fungus, and oh yeah, because I had to put the barn here. That's right, because I don't have the iron, well, the steel pickaxe yet. So I'm not able to knock these down. And actually, once I do knock those down, the barn will be up here, and the coop will be down there. So, here are our summer spangles. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to click. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff. So now we did get the marshmallow flowers. Wasn't there something that we needed, like, we needed to make marshmallows? Yes. In the marshmallow mixer. Got it. I don't think I can do that yet. I can make marshmallow lollipops. That just sounds weird. Marshmallow ice cream. Marshmallow pudding. Marshmallow coffee? Huh? Alright. Marshmallow gumballs. Yeah, some of these sound very strange. I'll put these in here for now. Other than that, let's see, it's the garden bundle that needed the summer spangle, and now we have some. Okay, so I need more rubies, I need more cookies, I need more mixed flower seeds. I don't need the red mushrooms, but I think I need to keep, yeah, there's a couple things, like the loom and the butter churn. So I do need to keep at least a couple of pine tar. So yeah, we should be good. I do love spam bots. They're so fun. Coffee. I'll put those in there. Okay. Just kind of double checking a couple of things like this over here. Yeah, I love the 24-hour clock. Oh my gosh. That's so much nicer. Got a tea party with me and Jess. He kept getting mad when we called him Miss Kyahi. Well, princess could tea parties. Duh. I like the offhand weapon is like held like behind you when you do the right click function. It's really funny looking. I believe it was this one, garden bundle. Let's do the normal yellow one. The question is, where can I get like blue jazz and fairy rose? Because I have sunflowers growing already. I just have to wait for them to finish growing, I think. Now the walleye is only available come fall. The sturgeon lakefish is currently available. Let's go get that then. And while we're at it, I was gonna say, I think basically everybody likes calla lilies. So it's a perfect kind of like neutral liked, you know, gift. So I can just like give these to people. If you ever see fairy, you have to tell me, okay? Promise. Hey, did you know Pika over in Ridgeside actually has a wife? He talked about her being gone so much. Thought he meant she was dead. Rid, you inspire me so much. It might be my birthday, however I enjoy my work. Oh, really? Bear back. Hang on. Do I have any sweet peas that are of higher quality? Cause if I do, then holy crap, I need them. I do not. Okay. That sucks. But I can still give her the sweet pea and it'll still be good. And also, I should grab both of these leeks. And I should give one to Miku, and I should give one to George. Now I have to find out where Aisha went while I was doing that. She's just right there, actually. She hasn't really moved anywhere. Birthday present! Remember my birthday? Thank you, this is great! Yeah! Totally remembered. Definitely didn't run back to the farm to get you a present. Hello. Do you need something? I'm a little busy. Yes, I do need something. I'll give you this. And you can take that. Is it anybody else's birthday? Olga and Catriel. Oh, snap. Really? Oh my gosh. There is a birthday every single freaking day here. Except for the 11th. That's insane. Trout Derby? The sad part is, if I were to actually mod myself into here, I would share a birthday with Aideen. Because my birthday is the 21st. So, so Olga and Catriel. Ah, snap. What the frick does Catriel even like? Moss and red mushrooms. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna give her that then. Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm working on something right now. Oh, Skirks. Okay, so I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna grab a piece of moss. Because Catriel likes moss. And and with it being Catriel's birthday, poor glitch girl really could use a pick-me-up, you know? I just have to run over there. I'm not late, you're late. I mean, technically you're not wrong. I am late. Like, we just started the stream here at what, 8? Like, usually I start at several hours earlier. I'm down 1 to go. Oh man. Okay, I need to rest for a minute. Hey Ren, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just delivering some stuff. Take a break at the moment though. The boxes? Oh, they're different kinds of goods and supplies for people. I gotta go to Richard, Gus, Pierre, Robin, and Louis. It's gonna be a long day, but it's gotta be done, and I'll get it done quick as I can. Promise to help Marnie today too, and I have to get there before she closes. Hope I have enough time. Ian seems worried about how much he has to do. Let me help you deliver these. I like the other officers. Well, good luck, huh? You want to help? I'm okay, Ren, and I don't want to bother you. I know you're busy too, but thanks. It's really nice of you. You really insist, huh? If it's really not a problem, I could use the help. Okay then, can you push this other cart? You good? Let's go. Onward! With both of us working together, we delivered everything really quickly. Ian made it to Marnie's in plenty of time. Thank you, Liz, for helping me, Rin. You're a lifesaver. Also, listen, I have like 2 voices, so if like I do different voices that I have done, or like, you know, I'm doing the same voice for like 5 characters, that's just the way it is. What will I do when I finish my doctorate? Hopefully I'll keep my position at the University of Ember Island. Also, she does not have a relationship. Meter, it looks like. Traveling in the world and coming home to my family is perfect for me. She might be a character that is only here for a little while. Ha! You got taste, kid, I'll give you that. Well, I'll give you that. That's wonderful. That's very kind of you. Can I have your cookie recipe yet? George is always a little less grumpy in the summer. The warm weather softens his bones. Yeah, look at you running around like that. Just rub it in, why don't you? If I go out and come back in, do I get the... No. Okay. I was hoping I could get the cutscene where she gives me the freaking cookie recipe. I don't like going to school. Nobody does. Hello again, Rin. Is this here as well, or did you come specifically to talk with me? A little bit of both? Oh, I talked to Jade. Right. Ah! Forgot my fishing rod. Jean asked where I found the tuna. I said, from the source, darling. Take what's not offered. She blinked at me like I was speaking riddles. Maybe I was. I need to go get my fishing rod. Then I need to go to the beach so I can talk to Catriel and give her the moss. But I can also drop this off because I don't need it. And then we'll head up to the mountains and try to catch the sturgeon. And any other fish that I might need to catch. So... Speaking of catching fish, what about ocean fish? Oh hey, we're going to the beach, so I can try to get the tuna. The red snapper, I need it to be raining. And the tilapia, I can get that too. Okay. So we'll go to the beach, we'll give the moss to Catriel, and then we'll try to catch the 2 fish that we need from the beach. And hopefully we'll catch them before it gets too late on... too late in the day, and we can then still get up to the mountains. So they're only available until 7. There she is. When I first moved in, as far as I remember, mostly everyone was here already. Wondered if they had to go through the same hassle as I had to go through to move in. Then again, none of them live in the middle of the ocean. Why do you live in the middle of the ocean? Remember my birthday? I'm impressed, thanks. Heck yeah. Boost all the way up to 3 point. Okay. And this has the deluxe bait, which is supposed to be fast. Oh my lord. Yep. I mean, really, what did the game expect from me? Problem is that this might be one of the 2. Nope, that's a pufferfish. Did not expect a pufferfish to be difficult, but, you know, you do you, I guess. Flounder. Not quite a tilapia, though. Or a tuna. That's trash. Quite literally. That's seaweed. That's more trash. Good lord. That's a red mullet. So that's still not what we need. That's a treasure chest. That's a red mullet. And some mountain meadow seeds and an emerald. Huh. Rare flower seeds best to plant early in the season to ensure they have time to grow. Oh, iridium level red mullet though. That's a high quality red mullet. That's sea jelly, but I did kind of need that. Okay. But seriously, game? This fish has a hat on. What the heck? I'm sorry, what? I don't know what that means. Other than the fact that this thing is really hard to catch. Alright then. I have no idea what that was. Dulce seaweed. I've never seen a fish have a hat on before. I imagine that means that there was some kind of special thing with that fish, but I don't know what. That's a tuna. Now we have to try and get the tilapia. That's a flounder, not a tilapia. Just gonna double check that that we're like still. Oh, I was hitting F2 on accident. Oh, 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Okay, so no tilapia. Yeah, see, that's what I was checking. Was the time. So no tilapia. Because sadly it's 3 o'clock. You can tell it's 3 o'clock because the clock says that it's 1500. It's cooler in the mines than it is on the surface right now. Pass this along for me, okay? You like... No, but you'll take the calla lily. Okay. Got this for me? Thanks so much. How sweet of you. Yay! 2 hard event. Or rather, we can now we can do the 2 hard event. Where did I get Dwarf Scroll 2 all of a sudden? Well, the frick? Big on flounder and tuna, but does like red mullet. You know what? Gold tier flounder. Meow. There you go, Mr. Ginger. Sometimes I think that Yoba gave me ADHD because if I could actually focus on things, I'd be unstoppable. Like, right? Like, right? That's... like, wow. Wow. I have never related so hard. Like, wow. Like, I gotta screenshot this. It's not thumbnail worthy, but I gotta screenshot that. Like, right? Have a great day, farmer. So right. Hello, Ren. Good day. Having a good day, I hope. I have never related so heavily with somebody before. Like, yo? Like, 100% that. That works for me. I was expecting this. You just made my day, farmer. Keep doing this, I might start to feel special. Aw, she's got unique dialogue for flowers. Check you out. You wear that outfit well, Rin. But you could wear anything to look like a model. Sure, I do hope Vincent's doing his summer reading today. But I'm not supposed to be doting on him right now. The goal is to build independence. Hi, it's good to see you again. What's up? Hi, Floor. So Isabel, the girl who stays in the room beside me, at the hotel gym yesterday. She dances so gracefully. I like this, thank you. I'm selling ice cream with my cousin Alex. You want to buy some? I actually don't think I need ice cream. I get strong like Mom, so I help around the house, the chores thing. Wear those clothes every day? Yes, I do. Speaking of these clothes, I forgot. I downloaded some new Fashion Sense outfits. So I should load those up. What am I doing? I was headed toward East Scarp for no reason, actually. I need to be going to the museum. Or well, I mean, yes, sort of. Museum is fine. Community center is what I meant. Now that we've covered today's lesson, I'd like to know who your role models are. Whether they're fictional or real, tell us who they are and why they're your role model. Remember, role models are people you look up to. Someone you try to imitate or even hope to be like when you're older. Oh, can I go first, Miss Penny? Of course, go ahead. Amina clears her throat. My role model is my mom. I want to be just like her when I grow up. She does so much for me and Grandma. Also, she's super strong. She can carry really heavy things. Whoa, do you think she's a superhero? I think she is. Thank you for sharing, Amina. Who wants to go next? Aw, so cute. So very cute. I love all of the, like, kid stuff. Because it's all so cute. Dwarf Skull 2. That puts us 2 scrolls away. How's the farm treating you? Helped Myung and Jimana around with their crop before. It's definitely not easy. Oh my gosh. I just freaking am getting so much spam crap on Blue Sky all of a sudden. Freaking, and I don't, like, I know what I posted that brought the spam. I don't understand why the spam is coming today and not 3 days ago when I made the post initially. Carolyn hosts an aerobics class. Appears every Tuesday. You should join us sometime. The ladies told me the more the merrier. They practically insisted. Speaking of aerobics class, it's already past time for that, but I need to go to Judge Mart. Clara's not here. Rip. That's unfortunate. Having clearance sale soon. 5% off. Frick you and your clearance sales. Hey look. This is a person. I don't know who this is, but it's a person. That's a different character. Like, I've not seen that character before. Hello, Morris. Hi, Britton. Perfect day to make money. Just gonna go ahead with that. Love the 2-heart event. Yay! Mateo 2-heart event. Evening Farmer, you a night owl? Same. When you spend so much time spelunking, you really learn to appreciate the night air. It's so much less stale. I spent a lot of time here as a kid. Mostly in the library, behind the counter. At the beach, too. Not sure why I'm feeling so nostalgic, though. Have you ever felt that way? An inexplicable need to recreate the past? Sometimes, but I don't usually indulge. I do. Feel that way about home sometimes. It's strange, isn't it? You don't want to go back to your old life, but you seek the comforts from it. Weird how that works. Guess I should get going then, huh? It's a long walk back to East Scarp. It's getting pretty late. You should too, Ren. I'll walk over with you. Thanks for keeping me company. Perhaps I need to be more careful in my considerations. Have a good night. Don't let the Pepper X bite. Nice. Yeah, Alex is cool. He bench 300 and sprint for miles. But put me in the ring and bam, he's done. No coming back from that, little man. Oh, hi, Moon. Leilani is nice. She makes Kahi behave, so Kahi does not chase Moon. I could give her an emerald. Oh, she's... Sorry, hang on. You know what? Let me look at this. Okay. F1 again. Oh, okay. So she's actually... all the way over there. Moon appreciates Rin. Thank you. Got it. Well, that tells me a good bit. It is 6 o'clock right now, so I either need to rush to the mountains or I need to wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna try to just rush to the mountains. And hopefully I can get off a couple of casts and I'll still get what I'm after. The raccoon gives you a bottle of oak resin. He chitters happily. Alright. Strange, but okay. Hey, pink axolotl. That's a carp. Last try to get whatever it was that was up here. The sturgeon. I believe it was the sturgeon. That's not a sturgeon. That's a chub. And I'm out of bait. That's unfortunate. We did get the tuna, so I do need to turn that in. But yeah, it was the sturgeon. Lake fish. And then, oh, but I also need a gold quality tuna for this. I guess I'm turning it into the quality fish bundle because freaking it's a gold quality. I don't have a guarantee I'll get another gold quality. So I'm going to turn it into the quality bundle. And then if I get a gold later, then fine, but I don't need to get a gold later. That just puts us at a walleye for the fish tank. Corn, jack-o'-lantern, winter stuff, apples. Still have no idea what these are or how to get them. The prize ticket. Bring this prize machine in Lewis' house. Bring this to the prize machine in Lewis's house for a special reward. Blacksmith can open this. Who knows what might be inside. Catriel likes the mystery boxes. I never did get a present for Olga, unfortunately, but oh well. Chub, carp, coral, flounder, dulse, seaweed, emerald, red bullets, regular seaweed. We'll sell the axolotl, algae, mayonnaise, raspberries, starfish, pufferfish, whatever. Oh, I already had a dwarf scroll too. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Again, I'm not gonna get up to the Adventurers Guild to sell those. So, just freaking throw it out. Like, seriously. Let's take the trash. Throw it in the recycling machine. I totally forgot about this chest, by the way. That's part of the problem, was I forgot about that chest. None of the hops are ready. What even are these? Fire beans? I don't remember fire beans. I mean, I obviously have them planted, but it doesn't mean I remember freaking getting them. You know what? This field has nothing right now. I think it had exactly this before. So, go ahead and do that. Oh, hey! Iridium Firebird Feather. Ooh. Plume from a firebird. While you can feel it radiating heat from a considerable distance, it is pleasantly warm to the touch. And I got an egg. Scarix and Pungus are trying to sleep. Iron ore from the freaking trash. Very nice. Oh, and now I have 4 eggs. 'Cause of course I do. It's fine. Freaking everything is good. Yep. Totally. Why was I keeping the wheat again? For the keg, maybe? Oh, no, this area, this was the wheat last time. That's what that was. That was wheat last time. I can't use these emeralds for anything. Can I? Just gifts. So let's throw all that in here. Make sure to actually pet the cat over the night. Level 5 fishing. Fish are worth more. And it's raining. Good. Queen of Sauce rerun, but is it actually a rerun? Radish salad, something more like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread with little salt and pepper. As for the days progress, watch closely. Yeah! And it thought it was a rerun. As we're becoming friends, I made this feeding basket specially for you. Use it to give treats to your animals. Farm animals won't accept a treat every day, but if you take a closer look at them, you'll know when they want more. Taking care of your animals is no easy task. This will help you win their heart. Mine. feeding basket. Got it! So I have that somewhere in my other farm. Got it. Recipe of mine won first place for cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. I asked my grandma if I could send you some flower seeds from the store, so she's helping me write this letter. Flowers my grandma grows are so pretty. They would look nice on your farm. Please show me please show me when you're done growing them. I'd love to see some coffee blossom seeds. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. Highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. Governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Lewis. Right. So about that. These are out of season. Plant in spring. I see. Well, then she'll have to wait until spring comes around. If she really wants to actually see what comes out of that. Iron bar. Torches, I guess? Are there? I can put that there. Mayonnaise. So what can I put in this? Like, can I do that? Use this to give treats to your animals. Couple more spangles. I do have to come make sure that the animals get fed, because it's raining outside. I would love a treat now. So if I... Yeah! That's the first time I've ever done that, because that's the first time I've ever, like, figured out how to do it. Believe it or not, in my normal file, I don't have this feeding basket. Like, I do, I must. I just don't know where it is. So I've been very confused as to what to do about the whole, like, giving treats thing. I'm like, well, how am I supposed to give treats? It won't let me. Because I don't have the feeding basket in my normal file. In my other file. Like, I probably do, I just don't know where it is. And so I just thought, like, oh, it must be something I automatically carry, because, you know, a lot of the stuff is just, like, part of your general inventory. But I could never figure out how to use it. Turns out it's not part of my inventory. Tried new Joja Bubble Rito? I ate 2 in one sitting yesterday. That was a mistake. That sounds like a very bad choice, yes. Also, it's raining. Well, we can come down here and see if we can't catch the tilapia. Willie's probably not open yet. No, he is not. Fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. Indeed. Wow! Just pretend we're using the deluxe bait. Red snapper! I also need that tuna again. What? Flounder. It's just like a sea monster over there. Alright. Sure. Another red snapper. Another flounder. Willie is not going into his shop. Or did he? Maybe he did. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just, you should have washed your hands after dipping them in those juices. They've almost been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? Yes, actually. Aha! Lady after me own heart. Can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Haha. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, got a special prize waiting for you. What's wrong? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. He did come in here. Okay. Cool. Let's see. And I've got the fiberglass rod currently, I think. Yeah, because the fiberglass rod is the only one that you can put the bait into. So... it's a little expensive, but it is what it is. I just really dislike the waiting game of the biting. And this bait does help with that, so I mean, I might as well do it kind of legitimately, you know? Another red snapper. Good lord. Can I only catch... whoa, okay. This might actually be tuna. I seem to remember it being... it might be a puffer fish. I do seem to recall tuna being... like all over the place. Oh my lord. Okay, really though? Like, you wanted me to catch that? Like, you're joking. Halibut! The sea dragon is just kind of sitting there, just hanging there. Can I catch you, Mr. or Miss Sea Dragon? Sea Serpent? Tilapia! That's what I needed, right? I think I still need the tuna as well, though, right? Yeah, tilapia, red snapper, tuna. I still need the tuna. Cool. And then I need to go to the lake fish and still catch a sturgeon. Or I need to go to the mountains to catch the sturgeon. Cannot interact with the sea serpent, unfortunately. Tuna? Tuna, tuna? Ah. Tuna, tuna? Tuna! And it's a silver quality. I'll take it. I'm okay with that. Hey look, crab. Aw, nope, never mind. It was the freaking fake crab. Got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, miss. Nope, that's not a forageable sea urchin. That is an in-the-water sea urchin. Hey, you're out! Hey, tomorrow's the lure, huh? Calling me not excited. The exit to my house gets blocked off whenever something happens on the beach. I can't really leave. So if you have any business with me, might as well take care of it today. That is unfortunate, actually. Would you like a rare disc? Oh, I don't want to give you the rare disc, actually. Would you like a lollipop? I've already gifted her 2 things this week. Never mind. I would totally give you more things if I could, Catriel. Interesting, though. She's a very interesting character. Like, the more I interact with Catriel, the more interesting she becomes to me. Now we come up here, and we try for our sturgeon. Max! It's a carp. What the carp? Bullhead, along with an owl carving? Delicate wooden carving, warped directly to Glimsep in Mount Vapius. Huh? Alright. Apparently I can go directly to Mount Vapius right now if I want, then. Largemouth bass. I actually have that quest on my main file. The one where Jody wants you to bring a largemouth bass. I'm gonna get neither at this rate. All because I couldn't freaking tap the button properly. Glad I put in that much work for 3 wood. Yep, that was great. Super good. You know, I kind of like it when the fish decides to go all the way up and then just hang at the top. Because you can just hold it at the top. Ooh, a brown axolotl. Meanwhile, I kind of hate it when the fish hangs at the bottom because I always click expecting the fish to move, and then it doesn't. It's like, really? I could have gotten a perfect on that, but freaking I expected it to move, and so I lost it? What? Okay. But seriously, game. Sturgeon! Boy, we're gonna complete a bunch of stuff then. Or, well, I guess 2 things. Nope, community center. Down. I suppose it's only 2 things, now that I think about it, but still. It's some things. Ocean fish. We have the red snapper. We have the tuna. We have the tilapia. Bundle complete. Warp totems. Great. So good. A dressed spinner. Metal tab and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for fish, increasing the bite rate. Ooh. Alright. And now we just need the walleye. Mount Vapius Forest Pond? Now hang on. Because what you're saying is, if I go to Mount Vapius, using the totem that I just got, I could get the walleye right now. And if I get the walleye right now, in fact, if I get both walleyes right now, that's full completion of the fish tank. Ahoy, Rin! You've been angling for something now. With that fishing experience under your belt, I recommend casting your line over at Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. You'll land some good whoppers there. Alright. Whatever you say. Chub. Largemouth bass, green algae, bullhead, carp, coral, halibut, flounder, seaweed, snappers. Gunther, not Gunther, but take anyway. Gunther, not Gunther, but take anyway. So we'll hit Clint, we'll open the geodes, then we'll hit Gunther, then we'll go to Mount Vapius. But I still have the totem in my inventory. I just don't know how we get back. But I'll figure that out afterwards. Hey, Gunther. Or, freaking, not Gunther. Whatever your name is. Clint. Orpiment, Stone, and Celestine. Both of which I already have. So really I did nothing. Like taking those up there did me no good. Rare disc, fossil, seed, glass shards, mass. Ancient seeds, ancient seed recipe, and pumpkin seeds. Ooh. Could these still grow? Grow in spring, summer, and fall. Now, they produce ancient fruit, which is not beneficial to me. In regards to the the community center. On arrival, you nearly stumble on a totem hidden behind the statue. Warp Totem Mountains! Ha! Nice! Oh, there's someone. Hi. Hi, welcome to Mount Vapius. I'm Adelaide. I'm the train station master. You'll find it just under the village. We have the lines with Pelican Town. Just use the machine to get a ticket when you want to leave. It's a small station, but there's tourists visiting. I need someone to welcome them properly. I'm Celestine, owner of the inn. Most of our rooms are taken, but just so you know, there's always a couch available if you can't make it in time to wherever you're heading. And we can arrange travel to your destination in the early morning if needed. Glimsup is well known for its market. Every Tuesday and Saturday, there are places to hike, but also some where monsters roam, so be careful. Enjoy your visit here. Nice! He gave me a totem to go back. Cool. So then what I need is that takes 6 swings. Fragment of a fossil. Those are like fossil things then. Vapius coins. Those strange coins. They have an unusual weight and some magic resonance. Got an ancient drum, fossiled ammonites, an efficient cog, artifact or fragment of a fossil, fossilized fish and petrified flower. Cool. Is it this lake that's all the way down here that I need to go to? Probably. I'm not seeing any other lakes after all. Authorized vehicles only. Okay. So we head down here. And there is indeed a lake here. Purple cup flower. Vapius Roach. Vapius coins, a rusty spur, and an amphibian fossil. Good lord! Maybe I should have dumped my inventory before coming here after all. I thought about it. But I was like, I'm just going to fish. Another Vapius Roach. Bullhead. Let's make sure that this is actually where we're supposed to be at to find this thing. Nope. This is not the forest pond. Because locations is not marked. So this is just Mount Vapius train station pond or something. This is not the forest pond. Ooh, mixed flower seeds. I'll take that. So we need to look for the forest pond then. Oh, okay. Thought maybe I could forage something off of that bush, but nope. The forest pond is probably in the forest. But where is the forest? Is the real question. Oh, I wonder if it's through here. I wouldn't be able to get there, so. Leads to the cliffs. Leads to the forest. It's this way. There's some clay. Okay, this looks like maybe... Oh no, it's not in ruins. It's just the sign is. Celestine, owner of the inn. It's been a family business for 2 generations. Cool. That's the inn then. And should I need to take a rest, I can go there. This is the forest. Someone here? Unusual. Hello. I'm Miriam. I'm patrolling to ensure no monsters approach the hamlet. And you are? I'm Rin. Rin, I've heard that before. Someone Marlin mentioned, I think. Past this point, the forest is dangerous. You enter at your own risk. If you're familiar with the mines of Pelican Town, then you may be ready. If you aren't ready, there's nothing wrong with retreating. More to my duty than protecting Glimsip, but this is a discussion for another day. See ya! So, something akin to the mines, you say? Unknown tree. Suppose knocking it down doesn't tell me anything. This isn't Minecraft. I don't get special wood per tree. My inventory is full. Got birch seeds. Good lord. I'm gonna assume this is not where the forest pond is. Ooh, black chanterelle. It's not showing this place on the map, which makes figuring out where the frick I am a little difficult. Amber preserved fern. Fortunately, my inventory is also full. So that makes things even more difficult for me. Oh, hi. Those are faces. Those are faces shooting fireballs. Really don't need the sap. I do kind of need the slime though. Puppy. Don't think that's part of the... Darn it. I was doing all that because I was thinking that was part of the community center. I was thinking I needed that one. But it's not. Faces! Shooting fireballs! Good Lord. If this is the way to the forest pond, this is a lot of work. Way more than I thought there would be. Maybe that's a river. Ah, I'm blocked from going further. Which tells me that I can't go any further. And more than likely in that case, I can't get to the forest pond. The frick is this? Amber. Oh, lordy. More amber. I definitely should have dumped my inventory. I'm just gonna do a little bit of fishing. It's not a big deal. I cannot break that. Huh? Janimo. Huh? Suddenly, forest pond. Alright. How do I free up 2 spaces? I can dump the fiber and the poppy. That is a wood skip. I've used the last of my bait. Lapis coins are trash, but they do sell for a good bit. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be important in some way. Ah, yes. Of course. I have no bait. So now it's gonna take forever to freaking catch anything. Walleye! Iridium walleye! The frick? Unfortunately, I think I actually need a gold tier. I think an iridium is too good. I don't think it will accept that. I don't know. I've never caught gold tier or iridium tier and tried to like turn it in to the quality bundle. Oh my gosh, if this isn't a walleye, I'm turning on instant bite again. It's a bullhead. I kind of do need these rubies. Gonna toss the ornament. You know what? We'll do that. Another walleye! Oh my gosh, but it's another iridium tier walleye. You know what? We're gonna try it. Here's what I'm thinking. If it absolutely has to be gold quality, I'll trade it via this menu. Because, I mean, let's be honest, that's kind of dumb. So, like, I'll just go in here and I'll grab a gold. Because we got 2 iridium tier walleyes, you know? Like, I think we'll just go ahead and say that we're good. Oh my gosh. Let me through. Please. Because, like, that's just really annoying if it has to be gold quality and, like, I can't get gold quality or something. So, glow ring. Did I not? Oh, it went up there. I see. Yeah! Iridium works. Okay. I've never had to do that before. I've never had to try to turn in a higher quality for a quality bundle. He has Janimos, keepers of the forest. So I legitimately had no idea if that was going to work. But it did. Yay! And now we can watch as they put the little star up. Bing! Yay! Woohoo! We did it! We got our first star! Whoops. Oh, hey, a glow ring. You know what? Since this was cheated in, I'm going to get rid of it, and we'll take just the regular glow ring. I'm going to take this catfish out, because I discovered in my other file that you can switch out the fish that are in here. I'm going to put the bullhead in there. And then I'm going to put this Vapius roach in here. Then we're going to take out the snail. And the next axolotl that I catch will bring up here and put it in there. Because I don't think I have any axolotls right now. No, I don't. It's 1 o'clock! Don't picnic. We'll be alright. Nobody picnic. Catfish, wood goat, mushrooms. I will keep 1 piece of amber. Rosemary. We'll sell the bullhead. We'll sell the sunfish. We'll sell the poppy. Sell the amber, preserved fern, and celestine. We'll sell the snail. Sell the purple cut flower. I know that the black chanterelle we need for something at some point. There's a quest that uses it. Don't picnic, we still have time. Where did I put the... over here. Yes. Because that's where the cookies are too. And Florian's only needed, I think, 10 of those seeds, right? Yeah, 10 mixed flower seeds. So good on that now. Okay. And there we go. That's actually the first of the community center things done. So that's exciting. Day 11. I believe this marks the 3rd day in the stream, right? Because we started on day 9. I want to invite you to come hang out with us on Sunbury Saturdays. Plenty of music and food to go around. Come stop by anytime after 4. We're set up in the southeastern corner of Sunbury Village. Love to serve you my signature dish. And I believe our barn is done. I don't hear the tinkering of Robin. So I feel like that's a pretty good indication. Oops. Here's our summer seeds. Yeah, see, this is a birch tree, isn't it? I mean, it's an unknown tree. It's a Stardew Valley expanded birch tree. So I guess I need a tapper for that. What's that cost? Wood and copper bars. Okay. Should be able to do that, I would think. Hey! This looks fully grown. Nope, still got a little bit longer to grow. Okay. Mossy tree. These are both grown, though. These are the sunflowers, so those are growing well. I can sell the high quality. I can keep the low quality. I don't need to plant them right now necessarily, though. I got a lot of crap in here. What were these for? Fish smoker. Oh, 1 of each plus 10 hardwood. Hang on. Do I have that? No, wait. I don't have that recipe yet. Do I? Do I have to actually buy that from... what's his name? I'm 1 clay short there. Warp totems for the beach. Oh, I have even more sweet peas in here. Should I just sell these? Like, there's not much point. In, like, keeping them. I'll just sell them. And then we'll plant. We'll just replant. With just 3 of the crops, we can then immediately renew all 20 spaces. So why not? Work! Work! Under construction. I see. Robin is taking the day off today. It appears. That's unfortunate. I'm sure there's a good reason. I just don't know it. That's all. Plus 3 fishing. Ooh. Can make this one the same pink as the other one to designate that it is a secondary miscellaneous chest. Because this miscellaneous chest is getting quite full. Nope. This is what I wanted. I wanted them to go down here. Oops. I didn't get the freaking sugar boiler running again. One of these days I will actually build my relationship up with the cat. Okay, let me double check that there's nothing else that needs to go to Gunther. Oh. Wisteria's shop needs the amethyst as well. What am I on Genemo gems? I'm at 25. And then I've got 5 of the amethyst. I've got 3 rubies. Okay. So not quite enough for what I need. I'm gonna put these in here. I should plant this ancient seed actually, because it will survive through till fall. The luau has begun at the beach. Oh, frick. I forgot about the frickin'... Ah! Forgot that was today. Hang on. Luau. Because there's, like, specific stuff for this. I don't think there's anything I can actually do here that will actually get, like, good status. Because I only have normal quality things. Because I don't really keep anything high quality. Unless it's something I plan on actually, like, giving to people. Got it. All right. I don't know if there are... if there's anything that's, like, extended. If any of the mods have, like, extended any of the stuff. Let's throw these in here. So I don't know if there's any items, like, I don't know if I could do, like, this black Chanterelle. And it would like count as something good. I don't know if that's something you can even do really. Like in a way, I don't know if you can like mod that sort of stuff in. Where it's like, oh, the luau likes it more or whatever. So, we want to make sure that we're at least doing a neutral response, though, because we don't want to lose friendship with anybody. But I don't think I have anything that I can turn in that will give us... I don't know that I have anything that we can turn in that will actually give us some, like, friendship with anybody, unfortunately. I wish it was a little easier to read the luau page that tells you, like, you know, these are the things that you can bring. It's actually really difficult to read it because they don't... They just list everything by, like, name. There's no easy, like... There's no easy way to look and see anything, you know? You have to sit here and, like, look at every single item. There are some items, though, that you can throw in that cause the governor to pass out, and that's hilarious. I'm not gonna do that because that would be bad. I do almost wonder if I can like F1 the if I can like click F1 on the thing and then have something come up, but I don't know. Oh, hi Ren. Sorry if you ever heard my grumbling. I just noticed I've been given some packages for Ridgeside, which is not part of my route. I'll just have to take them back to the sorting office when I'm done for the day. I'd like to help, but I'm too busy right now. That's not my problem, you deal with it. Wow, so rude. I'll deliver them for you. I'm not supposed to do this, but it would be great help if you could. Those are the packages. None of them need to be signed for, so you don't need to do anything special. Thanks for the help. It'll save me some time when I get back. We could throw a Ridgeside package and... Oh boy. We're just gonna go to the beach with these calla lilies. And if I can't like F1 to check, then oh well, I guess. Unless like it might just be that we throw in what we have, you know. I was kind of hoping that maybe there was some like grape forage. Maybe the wild raspberry? That might be better to try than the calla lily. Alright, well, to the luau we go, I guess. I'm always unprepared for the luau because I always forget about it. We'll open 5 p.m. Saturday. Alrighty, I will keep it in mind. The soup looks disgusting. Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, they'll give me a business a tax break. I don't feel like aged whiskey. Do you have anything I can throw in? Actually. Well, now, see, that's interesting. There is a... He has a star fruit. Star fruit. You know what? That might be the best option. Let me see. Can I like F1 this and like check it? No, I cannot. Yeah, it's 3,000 gold, but it might be the better option. Cornucopia, watermelon, and kiwi fruit. I mean, after buying the watermelon seeds. Ooh. What? We'll just see what happens. Never know how much I love dipping my toes in the water and enjoying the sun during the summer, and to be surrounded by everyone. It's just such a treat. I woke up late, stepped out of the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. I forgot that today was the luau. Don't be forgetting to put on sunscreen, Ren. How's the farming coming along? Must be a busy season for you. I was gonna say, Maya's not like a character. Farmer, have you tried the water? It's so good this time of year. You should come race Henry and I. I've never been to an event like this before. It's definitely not what I expected. Food is delicious, but I'm really excited to see what everyone brings for the soup. Put in some of my grandpa's secret sauce. Should give the whole thing a nice kick. Oh boy. Shoo-wee! It's hot as the blue blazes out here. Water feels great though. Should come swimming after lunch. Governor? Who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Maybe Lewis hopes it'll get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. Linus sure does know how to slow roast ham. Slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Of course, Aspen is hanging out with Linus. Nice potluck, refreshing punch, warm food. This is just what I needed after that stressful spring. Hope you brought something nice for the soup, Rin. I hope so as well, because I don't know. How have we, as a society, allowed people to drink out of a pot with Yoba knows what? I could put poison in there and nobody would know until they dropped dead. Not that I thought about it. I would never commit murder. For that reason, that is. That is a really good point. I think I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Borrow could use some sunscreen on his shoulders. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. It's ham. Rin, I trust you put something good in the pot. Not yet. I haven't put anything in the pot yet. I've met Beatrice. She's a sweet lady that runs the lighthouse. She tells the most wonderful tales. Her husband sailed away and never returned. It's so tragic. I wonder if it's okay if I swim. Can't wait to try the tasty soup. Tried to add a really good smelly tea bag, but Jean said no. George, sweetie, that was from the trash can. Now, come help me catch a pufferfish. Don't throw the pufferfish in. Pufferfish is on the list of things that will cause the governor to pass out. My mother and I prepared a couple dishes using some old family recipes to have a spicy kick to them. I wonder what the soup will taste like this year. I hope it's tasty. I hope so too. Cause what I'm about to throw in, I don't know anything about. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Wander around and talk to people? Be social? Feeding for two. Getting as much of this fish soup as I can. Oh yeah. Got it. I'm at Ishida. Yes. What are you putting in the soup exactly? There's a few foods we're trying to avoid for his safety. It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mary Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. I wonder if that slow roast ham Linus is making us almost ready. Hope the soup is good this year. You and me both. The governor has honored us with his presence, Rin. I may try speaking with him after Mary Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he enjoys vintage wine. Put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. You help yourself to some glazed ham, radish, salad, and bread rolls. Yum. Free buffet. All the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Mary Lewis has been chatting up the governor of this entire festival. What are those two talk about? These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Try not to let flies land on the food. Oh, Jade and freaking Miku are in the same spot. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. I don't even know what that is, so don't mind Jules. I'm sure she wouldn't actually poison the soup. Pretty sure anyway. Soup, huh? Can't wait to try the soup. These are dancing. All standing is working up my appetite. These jams really get the body moving. She's unresponsive. She's too busy dancing. I'm bored. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Dancing is so much fun. Dancing's so silly. I hope we haven't scared all the birds away. You thought I wouldn't be here, Miss Rin, didn't you? Well, let's just say you should always be prepared for anything. We're here to study sea creatures. I want to attend the festival. Tiring to socialize with everyone. Rather watch the sea. There's a couple people down here, actually. I did not expect that. Oh, hi. You're the farmer, right? I'm Oliver. Dad dragged me here to check out this lame-ass festival. I'm bored already. Who are you? Okay, nobody. This roast smells delicious. Hi there, Rin. Taking a breather? I mean, there's a boat down here. Randomly. There's nobody on the boat. That soup smells suspicious. Saw someone drop something in it. Just saying. Humans love tossing things into a pot and calling it culture. Meow. Hello, Rin. Just hanging out here with my good buddy Copernicus. Okay, but like, how many names does this cat have? Like, every single character has a different name for him. What the frick? Are you acquainted with my good friend Rasmodius? More people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Understandable. I wouldn't like it if people littered into my home either. Rin, I've seen your farm and we are feasting this summer. Putting something good in, right? Maybe? I was always so picky with the soup. Like, it's always good. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Hey, Rin, you gonna join the circle? We're not talking about much except for, how much we wish we could party. Rip. Man, when is it gonna start? Been waiting all day for this. Workshop some ideas with Gus and added the perfect ingredients to the soup. Did you need something? I like how the thing is focused on his tattoos. A bit self-conscious of my scars, but the tattoos help cover them up. I like how his portrait was like completely focused on the tattoos. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? Did you find something good to add to the soup? I was gonna put in one of those red mushrooms. Jesse talked me out of it. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wondered why Sam leads the town in community service hours? Statues evoke the culture of the Tiki, one of the indigenous people of the Fern Islands. I hope they're not talking about me. Probably got nothing good to say. Lacey! Hang on. Feel the beat of the music from the speakers here. This town has a strange definition of potluck. Where I'm from, the big pot is called slop soup. I won't be eating any. Oh dear. Guess the food looks great though. Speakers are very loud this close up. Oh, the sun is overbearing. I seek sanctuary here amongst my friends, the trees. I do like Aideen. She's really cute. That music is too loud. Can I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. That actually everybody? Hello, Josephine, the governor's wife. It's a pleasure to meet you. Haven't seen our son Oliver around, have you? Oh. Interesting. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. I'll talk to Lewis later, once I'm sure I've talked to everybody. I don't actually think this is building any relationship, though. Yo, but I'm gonna die. I'm meant for these temperatures. I'll just stay up here in the shade. I'll be back here by the trees. Here it's a lot cooler. Like, I don't think I'm building friendship this by talking to people, but I don't know. I'm doing it anyway because we're here. Hey, Callie has some moves. Though too funky and more just like flailing his arms around. Well, he's having fun though. I am! I checked beforehand. I had 99, now I have 79. So this really is building relationship with everybody. Holy crap! I have to talk to everybody every time then. Mayor hired me and Ian to haul that big pot out here. Pays good, but ugh, the soup better be worth it. It's humbling to consider how old the tradition the luau is for the valley. Came before me and will be here long after I'm gone. Governor and I talked about the recent charity event that the Emmethine Foundation did. Said he was looking forward to more like it since he saw that a lot of potential donors were present. The beach isn't my ideal location for a festival. The sense of community we have built here is mesmerizing. Oh my god, if I'm gonna do like 200 more characters, I need a drink. Luckily, I prepared with one right here. I gotta take a drink. But oh my god. So many characters. I love it. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually really love this. I love having all these characters. It's just there's so many. No, no one ever tries to coordinate the soup ingredients. It could go wrong, so why did they leave it up to chance? So that's the fun of it. Hope you didn't bring anything distasteful. I wouldn't want to ruin my stomach because of this. I still have loads of paperwork to do. You're like 12. Don't know what the vegetable Papa tried to bring was, but I got rid of it. It smelled like bad hamburger. I love my dad, but no. Gonna join Emily on the dance floor soon. Should totally join us. You are looking fantastic today, Ren. You don't mind if I keep you company while we wait for the soup to be ready, do you? Jarek sure loves to flirt. Known the governor for 30 years and he hasn't changed a bit. Freddie says the governor hasn't changed, but I disagree. He's certainly grown wider. Wow. Give me that, dear. Now you can dance a bit more. Are you tired yet, dear? Kahi's already tried to toss coral and empty shells in the pot, that scamp. I keep my eye out. Make sure he's not a bad influence on my Trini. Where did that Trini scamper off to? Saw her give Kahi something to throw in the stew. I always forget Malaya exists. Look at us dancing. Took me years to get this comfortable to dance. Malaya's happy. Just look at her. It seems unsanitary to eat from a communal pot of soup. I mean, it has multiple clashing ingredients and everyone just gets to add anything? Who knows what's lurking in there? I think Maddie and what's her name on the other side there would like get along really well. I can smell the soup already. Everyone but take turns keeping it stirred. I might see if Marnie needs a break soon. Go for a little taste test. Okay, this better be good. Marnie's been stirring it for a hot minute now. If it isn't, then at least I left the house for some fresh air. Yay, Mom agreed to let me try the soup since Grandma's adding something to it. I saw Myung and Jemana add something to the soup, so that's how you know it'll be good. My mother talked me into trying the soup. If it goes wrong, I could blame her and then never have it again. Moon doesn't like soup. Moon goes fishing for food. I'm keeping an eye on Sam. You better leave that soup alone, I swear to God. Blake is watching Sam to make sure he doesn't pull yet another prank. Poor guy's probably starving. He really wants the soup to be good. Gus was kind enough to make food for our little spread here. I'll still give the soup a try if people seem to enjoy it. I'm absolutely not sorry for having a fine palate and refusing to eat the soup. No, I won't budge. Okay, maybe I will budge with some convincing. I'll always try the soup if Myung's contributing, otherwise I tend to abstain. And I made sure to bring the flour I'm putting in the soup. It's going to be delicious, you just wait. The soup could be delicious. I added something from my little garden. Should compliment the flour Jemon is adding for that tangy taste. I forgot to get something for the soup. So I'm taking credit for whatever Diala puts in. If it's something bad, I had absolutely nothing to do with it. Put some herbs from my garden into the soup. Some seasoning too, when Marnie wasn't looking. I don't want to eat bland soup. I feel I need to watch my weight at my age. So give me a kick in the butt if you see me going back for thirds, please. I can't wait till we can try the soup. So I'm glad we get to find out how good the soup is depending on the governor's reaction. First, I promise I won't let anyone throw you in the soup. Or off the deck. Or into the tide pools. Why'd you bring me to this festival of all festivals? What do you think they'll do when they see a mouse near their soup? Hey, there's another mouse here, so I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Don't worry. There's another mouse here. Splashing around in the water. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? Freaking, what was her name? What's her name? She's down here still. Or, no. Didn't I get her to, like, 3 or something like that? 2 or 3? What was her name? Freaking... There she is. Catriel. Yeah, her house is completely covered over here. Rip. No wonder she can't get out for the festival. Michelle was Trini's idea, but I still got yelled at. Not fair. I think one of the speakers just went out. That, or Kahi or Vincent unplugged it. I didn't know the shell was empty. That always says seafood makes a good stew. I left my slime at home. Hope the soup tastes good. I'd hate for my brother to come all the way down here just so the soup tastes icky. I'm glad I could make it down here. I'm not able to come to the beach nearly as much as I want to. Hope Yuma's enjoying it too. I fail to comprehend why villagers from both Ridgeside Village and Pelican Town expect me to eat from this pot. Seawater is useless for my research. Gem Sea has been contaminated by sea vessels and sewage. There's still more people to talk to. I haven't even been up here yet. Soup is coming together. Trust that everyone gave their best produce. Yeah, definitely my best produce. Tried the soup yet? I'm a little afraid to, if I'm being honest. Nutritional content is probably excellent, but the smell is... I want to join the dancing lovebirds too. But I'll do that later. I'm helping Willie with some errands first. Brought over an exotic spice for the potluck soup. It's a secret herb I use in most of my dishes. I don't have the money to add something fancy to the stew. I hope the ridge cherry they added are good enough. The governor is still as useless as he was last year. Bah! How can Lewis be stressed when the soup smells so good? Bought a number of spices, hoping Marnie would give me a taste test so I know which one will work best. It's almost as good as the luau back on Emerald Island. All we need is someone spinning fire as long as it's not Pika. The fire poi, I think. I used to spin poi when I was younger. Yeah. First time I added fire, it nearly burnt my eyebrows off. Leilani will never let me live that down. I think that actually meant to be like Hawaiian characters, so it makes a lot of sense, you know? Man, I'm full. I don't think I can move for a while. Who are you? Wonder what that secret sauce Linus poured over his cooking is. It smells delicious, yes. Not knowing what you eat is kind of scary, isn't it? Oh my lord. Think that's everybody. It's everybody on this side, at least as far as I can see. Not having the speed boost is really obnoxious, though. Alright, well. Time to find out how good and or bad I just did by adding the wild raspberries. Look sharp, the Governor's here for his annual visit. Bought something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron. They move forward with the luau. Governor seems a little hungry. A moment of truth. Yeah, that's a good screenshot. Well, folks, time once again for the potluck ceremony. Trust that you all put high quality ingredients to the pot this year. You don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, could you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Well, of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. It's actually kind of disgusting. I think I'll pass on the soup this year. Uh-oh. Apparently what I put in was not good. Ugh, someone must have ruined it with poor quality ingredients. With a poor quality ingredient. Well, does anyone want any? Come on now. The soup isn't very good, but otherwise the luau was a success. Well, frick frack. I wonder if it just considers modded items to not be good in general. Let's do that. I do have to talk to everybody again, but I can make it slightly faster. I suppose I could skip talking to everybody. Well, no, because I'm not going to get any friendship points from the luau. Yeah, we're going to have to... I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to do it good. Clearly, a modded item like that is no good. I was thinking it to bring a grape. I'll double check. But we should have just gotten a really good quality grape. Yeah, we did. What does grape do? Can't imagine it's bad. Yeah! Gold, even a gold quality, well, a gold quality is a good response, so. Cool, okay. We're good. We just gotta fix it. So, see, cause again, if I had realized, if I'd remembered that the luau was here, I would have done that first. So. Did I really put down that extra chest today? Good lord. I must have done a lot of stuff before the freaking luau then. Because, good lord. Doop doop. We now know that we're not going to get to do anything with any of those. I do need to make sure I'm holding on to at least one of these. Although... it only has to be silver quality to get the good response. I have absolutely nothing that can give me, like, the best response. So, let's keep a silver quality so that we get, you know, monies out of it. Yeah, wow. I did a lot, didn't I? I'm just looking at, like, how much inventory management and other things I have to do again here because of that. What can you do, you know? Freaking, the game decided all modded items are just neutral. That's my guess anyway. I mean, I could be completely wrong about that. It could literally just be that there is a way to program, like, what is considered good or bad, and they just programmed it to be bad. I don't know why you programmed raspberries to be bad, but I don't know. I threw in a raspberry. The game did not like that. So, that's all I know. I don't know if these Vapius coins do something. I guess I can get ore out of them. I mean, they are literally trash, so I guess I can always do that. Guess I can rely on the fact that it is trash, and I can just throw them into the trash. Gonna make a trash chest. We'll throw them in there. Frick. I dumped everything into that chest. I dumped all of the stuff. I didn't make another set of the summer seeds. It's okay. We'll just not plant those this time. It's okay. Bark, bark. But seriously though, where's my barn? Come on, Robin. You're supposed to work. Even if it's luau day. I don't care. Okay. I think we're good. What have I been doing? I have been throwing these in here because you can make coffee. There's coffee candy and then there's regular coffee. 5 beans per coffee though? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Whatever. Let's throw mayonnaise in this time. Okay. I don't know if skipping... Oh, I couldn't skip. Never mind. I was going to say, I don't know if skipping would have, like, made it so that I couldn't get the packages. But then I realized that I couldn't skip, so... I couldn't decide where I wanted that. That's literally what that was. I was like, put it in my hotbar. No, don't put it in my hotbar. Put it in my hotbar. Don't put it in my hotbar. I just... I don't know. I had an issue with that. Whoop. Oh, here's an event. Nothing new here. Same as last time. Oh, hey, Ren. Hi, for doing our bi-weekly environmental survey of the region. Slash picnic. Which is what brings Penny. Penny just smiles as she's sitting here reading a book. I do field research here for Zuzu University. It's not my major, but it's a job. The main focus is entomology. And being in nature helps me think. Willie told me that the fish population in the river near Jojamart has been dropping since they moved in. My professor wasn't happy to get that report. Look, squirrels! Gotta check them for mites. Bye, farmer. You just want to hold them again. You seeing you, Ren? Wait up! They just stopped down here. Is it not Luau Day? It didn't give me the Luau notification. I don't know why I went that way. Anyway. Should be Luau Day. Because it saves every day. Luau! Yay! We're just gonna do the things that we did before. I don't think I think I only need to talk to them once to get the friendship boost. I don't have to do like multiple, even if they have multiple. It's okay. I can walk through walls, which means I can just like walk around and spam clicking. Like that's basically what I'm doing, is walking around and spamming clicking. And I'll hopefully get to everybody that way. That said, there is a speed at which you can freaking progress the dialogue. And so even though I'm spam clicking, like, there's not much I can do when they have lots of dialogue. It's okay. Like I said, I have no clip. We're just doing this so that we can get through these people. Since I did in fact prove that there is friendship gained by talking to them, I unfortunately do need to talk to them so that I can friendship gain. Though I might also get some additional friendship. Did we talk to her last time? I don't think I talked to her. My Yoba Rin, you must try the candied pineapple. Simply divine. I don't think I talked to her last time. And it's kind of important that I talk to them if for some reason it goes poorly again. Because if it goes poorly, I actually lose friendship points. And it's 50, which is a lot. But I don't think there's any reason that, like, it would go poorly regardless of my choices. I think it still matters. What do you think people are going to think when they see a mouse? It's okay. We got Hat Mouse. At least he's here also. So you're not the only mouse here. But oh my Yoba, there's so many people here. I will say this is a little rough when I have to redo all of the dialogue again. I wish that there was, like, I wish that the speed boost from the cheats menu still counted. That would at least make it a little bit more bearable. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Poor Catriel, though. She's just stuck in her house today. It's okay, though. We'll get there eventually. Like, we just gotta help her out. And gotta talk to Jasper and Magus over here. And then we're almost done. You save a lot of time when you don't read the dialogue. Oops. It's okay, we got to see his tattoos the second time. Think that's it. Forgot today was the luau. Alright, I'm gonna call that good whether that was good or not. Whoopsie, I almost had screwed it up again by not doing anything. We put the chicken of the woods in. We add grapes to the soup. Now let's start. So many people though. Look at this. Folks, time for the potluck. Well, Governor, what would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Hopefully it's better than it was in the previous timeline. I mean, what? Ah, that's a very pleasant soup. Produce from this valley never disappoints. Tasty, you all did very well today. Now, who else wants soup? Whoa. Luau was a success. Good thing I brought something tasty for the soup. I definitely didn't have to use Milesian powers to go back in time and redo my terrible choice. What do you mean? That didn't happen. Nope, not at all. Actually, that is specifically the Mabinogi Milesians that can do that. The Milesians in the Versamy universe, which is what I was referring to, they don't have, like, time, like, they don't have, like, go back in time abilities. They just... they basically just, like, regenerate. You know? They just come back to life after a bit. So... it's because they're technically immortal. Oh my god. Now we had a good day. And it means that our relationship with a bunch of people went upwards. Not by a lot. It's only 50 points. But 50 points is 50 points. It's enough to push people like Evelyn and George over into 3 stars. And even some characters into 2 stars. So, let's see. What is the next step again? Oh yeah, 4 hearts with Mateo. That's right. Meat Friday! Bacon. You already know how to cook bacon. On your visit to Mount Papias, you probably saw our floral arrangement of Morning Glory. Here's some seed packets if you want to grow some yourself. I want to make an omelet, but I need mushrooms. I traded some with Leah and Linus already. But there are some sort you can't find easily in the valley. Happen to find some chanterelles around Mount Vapius. Would you bring me some? Really bring that unique flavor. There it is. Black chanterelle for Gus. I need 5 of them. Really? Here I was all excited. Rin, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. I missed whatever the previous one was. Here's a recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Cheese, cauliflower. The melons are growing like wildfire this year. Some extra seeds I got when I popped a number of them in my seed maker. Don't go trying to compete with me for the melon market, though. I'll win. That you will. Whoopsies. I'm certainly not interested in trying to compete on the melon market. I am growing melons. That's because I have to. It's not in any way to compete. So is the barn complete today? Yes, it is. Cool. Very cool. The barn is complete today. Bark! Bark! There it is. More iridium firebird feathers, which I don't think can be used. There literally is no recipes. Tomatoes for the community center. Melons are not done yet, unfortunately. Hops and sunberries and summer squash. I wonder if those have been done for a while and I just hadn't grabbed them. Like the forest lavender. Like, it technically looks different, but not different enough. Wow, this is going to take another 6 days. Like, it looks like it's done already. I've still got another 6 days. Good grief. Alright, summer crops. So, I got the tomatoes. That's it. It's just tomatoes. Nothing else has been accomplished beyond the tomatoes. That's fine. Oh, did she only give me 3? I thought she gave me 5. Well, fine then. I won't make more in that case. Do I know how to make a keg yet? Have I figured that out yet? Or am I just stuck holding on to the hops for now? I don't think I have the keg yet. Nope, just the vinegar keg. I don't have the regular keg yet. And I don't really remember what is required to get that. I think I just have to level one of my skills up enough, but I don't know which skill. Hey! 2 trees done. I just need to come get all of my copper. Oh, good. That's unfortunate. Two tappers requires 2 things of... requires all 4 copper that I had, so... each tapper is 1 thing. Vapius coins! Gonna keep processing those. I don't have any gem running. I just saw that. These preserve jars are not running. I need gem! Speaking of preserve jars, wood, stone, and coal, you say? Did you know you could do that? You can move chests around by smacking them. It's actually really cool. 50, 40, and 8. Ooh. So we need 100 wood. We need full... It was 80 stone. Where's the jars? Stone, yes. Need 80 stone. We're finally starting to run low on that second stack, at least. Go ahead and put that into the charcoal kiln. How many coal was it each? 8. Wow! Really? That sucks. Freaking 8 coal each. The frickin'... Right then. Back to making more bellberry jam. And let's get some more eggs going from the chicken of the woods. Oh yeah, the frozen tier. I should take that with me too. What to do with these hops, though, I'm wondering. Also, what to do with these tomatoes. Cheese, tomato, and wheat flour does make pizza. Otherwise, it's really just the freaking juicer or the preserves jar, I guess, to make pickled tomatoes. That sounds weird. Wheat noodles and tomatoes to make spaghetti. We need another chest. That's just how it is. We need a chest with which we can place freaking crop product. Clearly. Stuff like my hops. And my tomatoes, I guess. Squash, maybe? Pickled squash? Can make stuff, I can make like the fruit stuff out of sunberries. Should think about looking into the candy maker if we have the recipe for that. If we don't, then we don't. I don't think we do. Does not appear that we have the candy maker. We just have the sugar boiler. So, a little sad, but it is what it is. The juicer is something we should consider as well. We could start making juice. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking to see what's even available. Do we have any maple syrup? We have oak resin and pine tar, but no maple syrup. Of course. Of course the maple syrup would be the one that I'm missing. I mean, of course. Like, that's obviously gonna happen. Because, like, whatever you need is not what the game is gonna give you. Obviously. Okay, well, we can sell the tomatoes. I guess I can sell the sunberries. Don't really need them. You can sell the summer squash, forest lavender, mushroom. Keep the clay. And then in one of these chests, I still have the regular tomatoes. This one. Put it over here. So we have the tomato and the frozen tier for the community center. So we can drop both of those off. Aisha! Sorry, dear. Give me a few seconds. Good morning, dear. Good morning, Evelyn. Can I help you? No. I'm just baking today, and I have an extra cookie I thought you'd like. That's sweet of you. Little sacks always give me a boost on long walks. Thank you. I'll tell you the recipe one day. Oh my, I think I smell something burning. Better go inside. Have a nice day, dear. Bye, Evelyn. What? What was that? That stole my cookie. Wicked chicken just came out of nowhere and stole the cookie. What the frick? Admire Leah's attitude. She specializes in abstractions. There's a certain class to her work. Okay. Geologists. All we need now is a fire crystal. And then we still need that 99 slime, or a void essence, or a bone fragment, or 10 bone fragments, I suppose. Bulletin board, unfortunately, we're no closer to getting done. But up here in the pantry, we've got the summer crop bundle, which gives us the squash and the tomato. Melons and blueberries will hopefully be done soon. Hi, Mr. Ginger. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Sure, whatever you say. That Mr. Ginger. He always knows exactly what to say. I just don't understand it half the time. Well, I mean, we need freaking copper and iron. My head hurts today. So, like, do I go to the mines? Yay, more archaeology stuff. I'm actually excited for panning because archaeology. Hirin? Count towards archaeology, rather. It's odd, I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, it's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Copper pan! If you ever see the ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. You received a copper pan. And normally I would be completely disinterested and move along, but I actually do need this. Guy's been behaving so well this summer, I haven't had to tell him off at all. That's good news. I wonder if it's because his mother's here. Perhaps he acts out because he misses her. I hope not. That's so sad. Poor Kahi. Kahi, Akina, you get here this instant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think she realized I swapped the sugar and the salt. Your little prank made me ruin a whole cup of coffee. The good kind. I'm sorry, Mama. Humph. No real harm done. It was just a cup of coffee. You can make it up to me by helping clean the kitchen this afternoon, okay? Okay. Can we get ice cream? Don't push your luck. Alternate hypothesis. He's so busy pranking her, he has no time to cause trouble anywhere else. It do seem like that, don't it? Forgot that I was wanting to go to Marnie's. That's why I just like abruptly turned around. Because I was actually going to Marnie's. George said I'm moody. He's not wrong, but he also fell off the fence yesterday. So, we're even. Sam is performing a kickflip. Trying to, anyway. Hello, Mr. Ginger. Meow. Little bird asked me to give you a package. Meow. Let me open it for you. Meow. Oh look, it's one of your favorite fish and no bones. Meow. So cute though. Meow. Glad you like it. Okay, but like, it's so cute. I love, like, Mr. Ginger. But also, like, some of the other mods that add into it are great, too. Many variations of the same shot can I take? Oh, hi, Rin. Did you hear me talking to myself? I mean, it's just... It's getting so boring. I used to love this, capturing the beauty in everything. Now it's like I'm stuck in a loop. There's got to be more to photography than just this. You find new subjects to spark your excitement again. Just power through it. You might be onto something there. Been so focused on the same old scenes that I haven't really thought about branching out. It's hard to break out of my comfort zone, you know? I'm totally not doing Valley Girl at all, unfortunately. Oh well. Show Haley the roads. She can take a picture. Want to show me something? Sure, why not? Haven't seen a flower like this around here in a while. Yay! That helped. Always nice when you can help. Now we have a barn, which means a bunch of stuff is now available, such as Ikakuman and dairy cows, or Eevee. Yep. Eevee is here. Oh hey, fire crystals from Flareon. Heck yeah, I could totally do that. So I hope that everybody realizes that I'm absolutely filling my barn up with like all of the Eevees. Like, that's just the way it is. Because I have been waiting to get the ability to use these Eevees for like ever. And now I need to just do a quick lookup of something. Yes. That is the Japanese name for Sylveon. Nymphia. Now that cost 4,000 gold, so that was very expensive. But it is what it is. I do need to get a dairy cow, so I am going to also get a dairy cow before anything else here. The question is, what do I want to name the dairy cow? I think I actually have a good one. No. You know what? Let's get one of each cow. It'll be expensive, but we can do it. And for the brown cow, let's see if it lets me do this. Yeah, it fits! It fits. One of our cows is named McClunky. McClunky! Technically it's a Star Wars thing, but it's a meme that grew in Vinny's stuff. Yay! 2 cows and a Sylveon. I'm not gonna lie, the animations, like the sprite work here, they're really well done. The sprite work for the EVs is really well done. I won't lie. Hongus, McClunky, Pola, and Nymphia. Okay. So now, first off, we're just gonna sell this algae. Let's put away the clay. That's not the pink chest. That's not the yellow chest. It's okay. I have things to help give us some money, you know, while we're waiting for all of this stuff to freaking, you know, bear fruit. Like the Sylveon and stuff like that to bear fruit. You know, I've got mayonnaise machines running. We've got the eggs and the feathers. We always have forage. Those had me working on the old bus to try and figure out what's wrong with it. I'm one man, so there's so much I can do on this whole thing. Don't worry, it'll get fixed eventually. I don't remember which of the things I have to do to get it fixed, but Mount Vepius has a lot of small places. Glimsup is one of them. Ship a tiny part of our products there. Want to Netflix and chill? She's still at 7 hearts. We have not hit that coveted 8th yet. You're a farmer, huh? At least it's on its work. Hey, Kareen is here. Come over to give me a hand, Rin. I have... Take that. That tells me your tomatoes have ripened. That's great to do. That's great news. Just imagine what the culinary world would be like without tomatoes. It is a very real possibility. Not having tomatoes, I mean. Cromer cookie. Best cookie of 1997. +7 luck. Tastes like banana. Lucky bar. +12 luck. What the frick are some of these items all the way down here? Ball cookie. +2 luck, defense and attack. Moonlight cookie. +1 luck, speed and +2 defense. Lucky a milk ice cream. Tastier than normal ice cream. +15 luck? What? Excuse me? Big Shot cookie. Cookie G Spamton. Amori or Onigiri. There used to be a bug where the Big Shot cookie, the recipe was accidentally wrong. And so it just defaulted to like 10. Like, I think it was like 10 wood. I don't actually see the recipe for the Big Shot cookie though. That's the pitfalls of mods. You can do anything you want to the game, including spending 5K on easy mode. True enough. True enough. Miku's video is playing. So I've been saving this for a while, but here it is. This is Miku's house. Miku's secret kawaii room. Books are falling. Cyberspace. Turn on the TV and turn the channels, but everywhere I turn, there's a sandstorm. Is this a game-only TV? Nostalgic game console. I wonder what the software is. Harvest Moon. Of course it's Harvest Moon. Bright white stuffed rabbit. Very large stuffed rabbit. It's like a custom-made item. I've been saving it for a while, but yes, here we're in Miku's house. All those sticking out of toy box look a little distressed. Size is not likely to run out for a while. It's a very large stuffed rabbit. Looks like a custom-made item. Of course, she's not in her house right now, but this is her house. JoJo boxes are labeled. JoJo Food Subscription Service. Address Hatsune Miku. Do not open the refrigerator in someone's home without permission. Beautifully clean kitchen. Is Miku good at cooking? I don't know. Actually, I don't actually know a lot about Miku. Cupboards are neatly lined with colorful dishes of various kinds. A large figure is standing. What character is this? It's a Moogle. Bookshelves are filled with books. Miku must be a voracious reader. Now, we can't go anywhere other than here in her house. Tried turning on the radio, but all I got was noise. Wonder if there's no signal coming in. But what I can tell you is we're not in Stardew anymore. This is cyberspace. Large board with Japanese style illustrations. But yes, if you interact with her computer, you can go to her house. Luna, you're here early again. Ever since you came here, you've quickly become one of our best customers. Certainly have an appetite, huh? Emily, oh, how I adore your presence. It is one of the reasons I come here, apart from the food and drinks. Mr. Gus makes delicious meals, and thus I keep coming back. To have such a pretty lady compliment my cooking is a blessing to witness. You're always welcome here, Luna. Speaking of food, I have a new dish for you to test. That'd be fine. Oh, Mr. Gus, that would be an honor. My, I also have a new drink I want you to test, Luna. It may be strong, but after seeing how much alcohol you can actually take, this might still be light for you. Oh my, this is such a lucky day. She's always saying like Mr. and Miss and stuff like that, so I tried to give her a proper sounding voice and accent. Sebastian's a few years older than I am, but he's one of the few people who actually gets me. There's Sebastian, there's Miku. Been up since how early? Damn. I like that Miku comes and also helps out at the bar on the saloon on Fridays. Comes from time to time in return for him letting me put my computer here. I really should be waiting for people to come in and then talking. But, whatever. One of my houseplants isn't doing well. She got infected with a fungus I didn't catch until it was too late. I need to do better. Find anything good in the woods lately, farmer? Just don't forage too much. Rely on foraging for part of my livelihood, you know. Well, if you use freaking non-Joja Corp products, you might not have to. But yes, that's like the whole idea. He's a Joja fanboy, and so all he does is use Joja products. But because Joja products are cheap and inferior, everything he produces becomes cheap and inferior. Pretty isolated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. If you and Maru become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope out back. Eddie made me uncomfortable at the saloon last night. He was staring at me constantly. Heard he's horrible at paying his tab. It's not too surprising. Been working hard all week and deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. Victor is playing Pumpkin Smashers. So he is. I can't play Pumpkin Smashers. It doesn't let you. I don't know if this is something you can, like, if there is a way to play it or not. It's a skull-shaped keyhole. Oh, for the Junimo cart. Interesting. Leanne invited Seb, Sam, and Abby to our Saturday hangouts by the fountain. Hope they can make it. Should too if you've got time. Life isn't all bad when you have a beer, pizza, and a good friend. What? No, I meant Sterling. Pizza is love and pizza is life. You've got my number. I love that that's something that they added in 1.6 is custom reactions to like certain gifts. Here's a secret. Willie loves seaweed salad. It's his favorite. I love Fridays. Then is always crowded. Don't have many close friends here in the village. I've already talked to Enya, apparently. Have I talked to T? Kind of want to visit the saloon today, but I don't really know anyone in the town except you and Marlon. I arrived here only a few months before you. Hello, Rin. If you see the strange gold-colored creature around, stole my snack. Aww. Thank you. Split a stone and found this. Here you go, Rin. Thanks for getting it to Gunther for me. Ooh, a rusty cog. Speaking of getting it to Gunther, I completely, keep forgetting. I have so many things that I need to give to Gunther. Hey, rusty spur? Oh yeah, rusty spur, not rusty cog. I can grind it into iron ore with the grinder. I don't have a grinder, but I can. I can do that. I don't have a grinder. I'll just sell it. Because, I mean, technically, if you ever want perfection, you have to sell one of every item. It's an absolute freaking pain to try and do. You get that many items. Well, it doesn't really matter to me, They typically stay near my shop year round. Ah! I thought it was open to like 8, but it closed at 6. You frick. Fine, we'll put them back in the chest. I'm sure that we've got plenty of artifacts here that'll get us something whenever we actually can turn them in. Whoops, that's a copper pan. Oh, wait. Efficient cog? I already have that. I've already turned that one in. Hey, if I got a grinder, I could get iridium ore. Oh. Conditions. Cogs mail. So I probably can't do this one then yet. Efficient cog into the rusty cog. Speaking of recycling machine, more Vapius coins, please. We'll throw this into here because that's where all the gift stuff is. We do have the amethysts and the mixed flower seeds. So why don't we go turn those in at the sunberry stuff, the sunberry bundles. I was gonna say community center. But no, the sunberry bundles that are down here. Just gotta figure out which one is which again. You are the flowers. Need 3 sunflowers too. I did the Genemo gems already. I do the amethyst and Genemo gems here. All I have to do is get 2 more rubies. And unfortunately, I didn't bring any sugar, so I can't turn the sugar. I didn't realize that I could turn in sugar. So I need to bring 3 sugar. And 5 jelly whenever these jelly are done. 15 hops? 15 hops. 3 coffees. Wonder if I can buy any of these at the saloon. We've only got 12 gems either way. I've pretty much done all of the gems that I can at the moment. Oop, hang on. I see you. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Game +1 defense. Alright. Whatever. I guess I get, yeah. I guess I'll take +1 defense. Sure. Speaking of, I actually put these in here for now. So that could be 15 clay. Oh, I already had 15 clay. So 3 sugar can go with the 3 cookies. Anything else? Oh yeah, I need to pull out the hand mirror. Because I grabbed some outfits. And I'm curious to see how they look on our farmer here. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Long pants, mini skirt, pencil skirt, pleat skirt, shorts. Sundress bottom. Ha! Underwear. I do like that. I actually kind of like that in general. Copy this color. And paste this color. Yeah! There you go. Outfit now is all color. Like, it's all the same color now. Collared shirt, crop top, hoodie, knit sweater, plain tee, sundress. Ooh, but there's this too. I think I like the spring top. There's a lot of just random stuff, random other stuff here. Head and save that. Yeah, that looks super cute. I like that. I'm actually very happy with that. There's one thing that I love to do with Rin. It is make her as cute as possible. Like, that's one of my big things with Rin. Rin is cute. Like, she is legitimately designed to be cute. That's her thing. And everything that in all of her outfits, she is cute. Fertilizers. Tree fertilizer. Fiber and stone. Okay, I think I can make these trees actually grow. As opposed to, you know, being stuck at this freaking phase that they're stuck on. Oop, I need one more. Just gonna put some tree fertilizer on all of them. See, the way that wild trees work is that they have a 20% chance per day to grow. And, I mean, it's a 20% chance. That might be, like, you know, instantaneous. Boom, you've got a bunch. Or it could just never occur. Either one is equally as possible. And it's really annoying. Oh my god. I have the iridium hoe, or the iridium scythe in my, like, other file. And just the amount of hay that you get from that is ridiculous. Meanwhile, here I'm not getting, like, anything. I don't think my silo is full, anyway. Like, I don't think I've done... Like, I don't think I've used... I mean, I haven't used, like, any of the hay yet. But, like, I haven't really had a need for the hay. But I haven't gathered much in the way of hay. That's what I'm trying to say. We started on day 9, right? It is raining. Newborn animals know how to drink their mother's milk without any help. But if you give them a bottle as a supplement, they'll mature faster. Don't give the calves and kids a large one as it's too much for them. Okay? I have no idea what that means. You must be from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Stinks we don't have a cute little coffee shop in this town. At least now I can visit you for a good latte. Maybe we have some mocha lattes the next time I visit? Wild Cocoa Pod. Heard you're learning more about brewing tea. What a wonderful adventure you are about to begin. Here, these are some chamomile seeds from my garden. Flowers make a soothing herbal tea that helps you sleep. That was Evelyn, actually. Fragrance extractor. Cut this out of one of my magazines. Make your own perfume and incense. It's so trendy right now. You can try it out with flowers from your farm. Wax cauldron. Yes, you read that right, dear. If you want to dip candles or make high-quality soaps with your flowers, then a cauldron is essential. It's sturdy and heats evenly. If someone bothers you, you can just throw them in too, and no one will know. Just kidding, dear. Sometimes you need your own personal coffee brewer for when you're up late. Don't feel like creeping into the kitchen. Oh, that's right. I guess you don't have to worry about waking up your parents. I already started writing this, so here you go. Coffee brewer. I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe I like. Fried mushroom. I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Pepper popper. Man, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Omelette. Hello, could you do me one favor? The other day I was reading a book explaining ancient civilizations. I found something interesting in it. I heard there used to be a very tasty fruit growing wild, but it's gone now. I know it's a crazy request, but if Rin can find it, could you please share it with me? Miku wants ancient fruit. I mean, I am growing some, I suppose. It's not completely off the table that I could do that. But also, good lord, everybody's sending me all of their things. I don't suppose I could, like, throw these. Oh, I can. Yep. Good. It's about what I expected, and that's great, because that is technically what I wanted. I just didn't actually expect that it would immediately work. So, that's actually... It's more funny than anything else. So I need some... hops down here. We need regular hops for Stout's shop. I believe it was 15. Wild cocoa sapling or cacao sapling. Hi! That's a big sunflower. Ooh. That's a big sunflower. That one was going to take a moment because I was taking a full screenshot. Like, that takes a screenshot of the entire farm, so... How did I... This is a 3x2. How did I end up with a giant crop on a 3x2? Do they need 3x3? That's a lot of summer spangles, and holy crap! That's a lot of sunflowers. Good grief. Freaking sunflowers, man. Like, that's so many sunflowers. Sadly, it's not enough sunflower seeds. Sunroot? The frick is sunroot? That's so many sunflowers. Like, good lord, that's so, like, that, like, first off, these freaking spangles, because I got one, like, I got so many different colors, like, just freaking flooded my inventory, and then freaking, I got 2 iridium tier sunflowers. Like, what? Are you kidding me? But also just like 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28 sunflowers. Like, good lord. This is 20% chance to grow into a sapling. That guy needs some tree fertilizer as well. The one thing I like about the sunflowers is that when you get them, they turn around and give you more seeds back. I like that. So you can just like replant them immediately. There's my blueberries. Here's my melons. They're not done yet. Those are watermelons. Fire bean. And see, I grabbed the fire beans because of the fact that they like that they regrow. Good lord. Like, I got so much stuff. Both of my lightning rods have now been struck. Good lord. I don't know how I feel about that. Technically, that's a good thing, right? Where'd I get green beans from? What? Huh? What? Do the fire beans sometimes give green beans? What the frick? Well, you know what? I can keep those around because I can make seeds out of those. Gonna move my coffee beans over to here. Good grief. Well, I mean, I have the sunflowers for Florian's shop. And the sunflowers for the freaking normal community center bundle too. I hope that wasn't just one of my crops that just got annihilated. Good lord. Need a single sunflower here. Oh wait, ancient fruit is for the rare crop. Okay, cool. So I should have that soon. It's Saturday. Which means that I do have some people I can't gift things to yet. Been paying attention to the news? Been a starfruit shortage, so they're selling for huge amounts now. Wish I bought more at the last desert festival. It's always filling having someone who gets you. Sorry, farmer. I'm unsure the specifics would be something you relate to. Glad you made it here in the rain. Shop's been really quiet. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense with it raining and all. I can plant corn already. I haven't done that yet. I don't think. Which means I should. I absolutely should. Hey, the bouquet is already available, even though I don't have level 8 yet. Unless I hit level 8 and I just didn't know it. It does take 14 days to mature, so I mean... It would definitely be a good idea to get them, you know, as soon as possible. Hold full of mystery is the only one worth living in. Since you only like these, I'll give you a high quality one. But you know I was hungry. This looks delicious. I'll be an adventurer when I grow up. Mia, does Abigail look a little pale? This one's a beauty. It's so bright and cheerful. Thank you. Oh, you actually love summer spangles. How about that? I didn't realize. What? I skipped over it, you know. He says the same thing Abby does. How'd you know I was hungry? This looks delicious. It wasn't on the screen for long, but it was on the screen long enough for me to realize that that's what he said. Gifted this week, 2 out of 2. Crap. You have to work in the rain a lot too. Also, I totally missed to read her dialogue. Oh well. Too many people want to go out when it's like this. Things are more peaceful. That was amazing. Cool, thank you. Right, I actually talked to her. I was watching a rosy maple moth when Tappy jumped out of a bush and ate it. He's not getting pets today. Rip. Something to warm me up tonight. Don't be shy. You know, I did need, was it regular beer for one of these? Yes, regular beer and coffee, and then 15 hops, and the Genemo gems, and it was three. So I'd buy 3 beer and 3 coffee. But he does not sell the green tea. And the latte that he sells is not the latte that they want. One of the joys of modded. It's actually a quest to get butter for one of the NPCs. And I was like, there's 4 butters. Which one is it for the quest? Observing the culture of the Fern Islands is very important to me. I have to find a balance between tradition and modernity and protect the natural beauty of our home. Okay. New plan. We go back to our farm. And we deposit the summer spangles into our gift chest. How many sunflowers did I need? Just 3? Okay. Can I sunflower into seed? I can. Cool. Okay. So we'll put this in here. I'm gonna put the sunflowers down here, the regular ones. I'll shove the high quality ones into there. I don't have any copper. Got it. That's a problem. I need to get some copper. I need to take 3 of these. I need to take all 3 of these. Ooh, you get 3 per. I gotta get another one now that I've done that, but it's fine. Hope none of my crops have gotten obliterated by the freaking lightning. There's only so many lightning rods I can make this time in the game. And then I'm going to dump the corn seeds in here. I had corn seeds. I only had 5 corn seeds. I don't feel bad. Okay. So we're going to go to Gunther and give him all of the stuff. And then, once we've given all of the things to Gunther, then we need to make sure to then go to Sunbury for the community center. Or for the Sunbury bundles. Whatever they're called. Whatever they are. Yeah, I know, that's reward. Reward! Reward! Wow. What did I get? Winter and spring in Mount Vapius and winter elsewhere. Got another seed maker. So that's good. We got 2 rare crows. We do need to make a run back to the farm. So we'll do that after we hit these. Oh, I don't have the rubies yet. Sunflowers. So I literally just need incense, candles, floral swag, dried flower bouquet, forest chamomile, or 3 tulips. This is where the sugar goes. I have 13 Janemo gems, so that's not happening. I don't have anything for that one. It's this one. Okay. Yeah, see, unfortunately, the tea and latte here are different items. More owl carvings. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's a good way to get to Mount Vapius, I suppose. So now we need to go back to the farm. Because picked a scab from a wound I got fighting monsters. The one downside to wearing an open shirt, I guess. Everyone sees what a mess I make of myself. Some days it bothers me, some days it doesn't. It's never enough that I want to wear long sleeves or a closed top in the summer. Hey! Aisha knows who Mateo is. That's neat. Oop. Here's some forage. Okay. I'm kind of narrating what I'm wanting to do so that I keep it in mind as I do it. So we're going to come back here. We're going to dump off all of this stuff. For now, I'm just going to put the rare crows down. At some point, I'll decide like what the best way to go about setting them up is. What did I do with the other sunflower seeds? Did I put them in the wrong chest? Clay. Huh. So didn't I make more sunflower seeds? I'm so confused. Whatever. There. Those can just kind of go there for now. These are technically gift items. I mean, they're part of a quest, but whatever. I don't need the owl carving for now. These are seeds. And that empties out my inventory enough that we can go get some copper from the mine. Which means that we'll have to hang around floors probably 30. Rip. She gave me a can of Joja Cola, and then I promptly turned it around and gave it to her brother. Ah. This cutscene. This is literally the cutscene that made me decide at 9.5 hearts with Penny that I was going to marry Abigail instead. Min, why are you out here in the rain? Enjoying the weather. Yeah, I guess you would be one to appreciate the somber ambience. I came here to spend some time alone. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree. It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching the curtains of rain whisper above a silent lake. Hey, a mini harp. You're full of surprises, Rin. I'm impressed. It's called a lyre, but yes. It's such a, like, pretty cutscene. I don't know another word for it, but I don't know. There's just something about that cutscene. The moment I saw that cutscene, like, I had been dedicating my entire playthrough to trying to get together with Penny. Excuse me. Sorry. Like, I was literally at 9.5 hearts. Like, I was right there, just getting ready to freaking get together with her and everything. And then that cutscene played. And I quite literally went, oh, well, I'm marrying Abigail now. Like, as soon as I saw that cutscene, it was full swing. Just like, nope. I was at 9.5 hearts. I'm at 9.5 hearts with Penny, and I'm going full Abigail now. Like, it took me so long to build up a relationship with Abigail after that. Because I didn't have stuff. I didn't have any mods back then. In fact, I was actually very adamant about not using any mods back then. I didn't want to download Smappy. And all of the mods required Smappy. And I just didn't want to download Smappy. That was just too much work, I said. And so I was full vanilla. I didn't have the benefit of, having no friendship decay. I was bad at being social, which meant that I regularly was not keeping up my, hearts with anybody. Like, I had 9 hearts with Penny. I had... a couple of other characters that I was getting to, like, the 6 heart rank. Like, it wasn't... I didn't have much in the way of relationship with just about anyone. In fact, I had already gotten the friendship boost from the community center. And because I didn't have, you know, the no friendship decay, or I guess I guess another way to say it is because I had friendship decay, like, I'd already lost a lot of friendship with a lot of the characters. A lot of them were already back down to like 1. Because you get 2 full hearts of friendship when you complete the bulletin board. And so it was like, I was doing bad at being able to keep friendship up. But I was like dedicating everything I could to Penny. Like, you know, you watch this playthrough and like, I'm not really gifting anything to anybody. I'm talking, but that's about it. Like, I was full on making sure that I was giving Penny like the highest tier stuff that she actually, that I knew that she actually like loved. And I was making sure to gift her twice a week. And like talk every day. And, you know, I was keeping up my friendship. And that's hard to do when you're autistic. Like, not just, you know, in a video game, but like in real life. Like that, keeping up friendships is really difficult to do when you're autistic. And like I was just more or less content to just, you know, do whatever. Also, I think these guys are stone golems, is what it is. I think those, like, the mobs that are attacking me here, I think they're stone golems. Because, like, they rise up from the ground, and then when you kill them, you get stone. So I think they're stone golems. God, even with freaking energy regeneration mod, I can't keep up my energy. Like, they make a weird noise for, like, a golem. But I know stone golems are a thing. And they drop stone when they die. You know? Put 2 and 2 together and it's like, yeah, I think they're stone golems. Hi, Marlon. Hey there, Rin. We just received a new stock of weapons. Blacksmith at Castle Village is as talented as they come. Cool. Am I carrying anything you like? Earth crystal and quartz? Sure, why not? Thanks, I'll find some use of this. I think that was supposed to be for this, but you do you. Modded dialogue. Ooh. Honey fungus mushroom. Don't worry, we're still good. And this is on the warp, so I actually can't pick it up. I hate when forage spawns right there. We got pretty decent amount of copper, I think. I forgot to put anything in there. I forgot the whole reason I needed to come back here was to pet my animals and feed them. I did neither. Maybe it'll still count, even though I'm this late. Ooh, fairy stone. Thank you, Nymphia. Oops, that's right, I have 3 things in here. Nymphia does not have a sleeping animation. It's almost time. Hang on, we're good. We gotta pause. We'll sell our first fairy stone, because we're gonna get more. Freaking 5 seconds. Or 10 seconds. Whatever it is. Freaking summer squash seeds. In there. There we go. Making it to bed with 10 minutes left. Your petite lime sapling wasn't able to grow last night. The green rain had descended upon the valley. What? Green rain? The frick is this? My farm is suddenly covered in plant life. This must be the product of the green rain. No, I didn't have any other trees but these ones. What the frick is this? I'm getting moss. I guess that's nice. Guess this is like the vanilla way to get the moss. giant moss crop. I have never seen this. Like, is this a vanilla thing? Or is this some kind of modded thing? Because I've never seen anything like this before. Alright. These trees. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's kind of annoying. It broke one of my path blocks, even. This is the cacao sapling tree. These are the mossy tree and the mushroom tree. I guess this is one way of getting moss to the player. Even if it's kind of annoying. Especially when I don't remember. Especially because, like, it's putting down, like, trees that are in, like, various stages of growth. And I don't fully recall, like, which are trees that I put down and which are trees that are suddenly here. Like, look at this. Like, I didn't have these trees before, did I? So I guess this is a moss tree. Like, what tree is this? Is this also a moss tree, or is it just registering? Like, I'm so confused. That's a mossy tree. That's a mossy tree. Like, did this green rain make some of these trees just grow out of nowhere? I don't remember half of these freaking trees down here. Especially not these, like, moss trees. But I also haven't been down here in a while, so maybe those have just kind of been there. Dried common mushroom. But, like, I don't know. I don't know what's new and what's not, and like, there's just crap everywhere. Like, did it transform existing trees into moss trees? Or did it just plant a bunch of moss trees? It definitely planted several trees. Like, several of the freaking, like, little saplings here, they were not there. And, like, the seeds. But, like, I don't know. Mossy seed. Like, I know I haven't been down here in a little while, but... Like, did all of this grow? Like, just recently? So much moss. Well, Catriel will be happy. Got so much moss I can give her. But it's another good day to go into the mines, I guess. Especially since I need more tappers. Seeds. Miscellaneous. Oh, here's my cobblestone path that got broke from down here. I'm just gonna take these battery packs. Doesn't seem like I'm getting like storminess. Grow rare wild trees. Nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. Oh my gosh, it's already 3 o'clock in the day. Close the recipe to help you out. Carolyn. Ren, it seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. Selling them now for very fair price. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard, including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure you use ripe tomatoes. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Like old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Saw the weather report last night. Not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Because of green rain. I mean, it is a good day to go to the mines. If I can freaking clear out my inventory enough to think about doing that. Had to spend so much time doing everything else here. Oh, that's not a seed. That's the freaking mushrooms. I could just sell those. Oh my gosh, what? What the frick? It really did. Like, all these trees. They're freaking everywhere. Well, the weather report last night really gave me a scare. Are there monsters out there? What's happening? Just got off the phone with the governor. Apparently this rain is supposed to be completely harmless. It's an unusual phenomenon of nature. Still, some of the townsfolk are panicking, which is never good. I hope those weird rains don't bother the fish. It could ruin me life. Are you alright? Well, wondering what's going on. It's a sign from the Almighty. We're doomed. Brought some medicinal supplies, just in case. Be careful out there. There's trees everywhere. Green rain. What do it taste like? It's raining like crazy. I'm gonna help Mr. Gus all day today. So I don't think I can go outside very much. Hey, Miku's at 8. That makes sense. Don't get in a tizzy now, Gus. Gus, I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. Situations like this where a person's true character is put to the test. Don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. There must be meaning behind this. Nature's trying to tell us something. The Obus come for us, farmer. Make peace with yourself now if you haven't already. It's almost as if Mother Nature is trying out a new recipe. Completely bewildered. It is weird. Sun, sun, sun. Jade? I don't think she has programming to deal with green rain. What the frick is... This is insane. Like, are all of these trees gonna just disappear overnight? That would be crazy to me. Even on a bizarre day like this, I still have to show up for work. Right? It's crazy. Because, like, I mean, if all of these trees are just going to exist here until somebody chops them down, like, that's going to be ridiculous. Well, you can hardly get anywhere. Fiddlehead ferns. Hey, you get fiddlehead ferns from these. From the weird, like, fiddlehead fern trees. Don't mind me, Rin. Don't mind me, Rin. I'm just collecting some samples. Maybe a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You do you, I guess. I'll just run through the green rain and pick up a bunch of crap. Most folks think I'm insane, but this green rain's pretty neat. I wonder what sort of natural phenomenon would cause such a thing. Today's a good opportunity to collect moss and fiber. Huh, never smelled scrungy rain before. This is the first time for everything. Strange rain or not, it's still rain, and I want no part of it. What can I do for you? That's right, that's on my other file. That I completed a bunch of stuff. It's 76 out of 1,000 slimes. I need way more slimes. Also, they're called dust sprites. They're not fuzzies. Fuzzies are a Mario creature, I think. Fuzzies are from Mario. Right, well, I'm gonna go down into the mine to do some copper harvesting. Hopefully the green rain isn't affecting anything down here. I need 30 of those guys. I don't think so. I mean, it's the mines. It does make sense that it wouldn't. But you never know. I mean, it's the atmosphere is still green. Man, that's so nice to just slaughter the crap out of all of those things in one swing. I don't need that much more copper, really. But yeah, I am just kind of curious if, like, all these trees that grew are just gonna, like, vanish. Guess we'll find out next time, unfortunately. Because here's the thing, this is the last day. This is day 6 for today's stream, so... Hey! Good old copper vein. Bug meat. Also, apparently there's stairs up there already. I totally missed that. I need a slime ring. I need a slime ring pretty badly. I don't remember if that's something you have to craft or find or purchase or, you know, any of that. I don't know the specifics of how you get the slime ring. Is there just no copper on this floor? It's all just rocks. I guess that's fine. This is a good time to leave. Not strong enough. Okay. Didn't think so, but I figured I'd try. Oh, hey, this leads up into the mountains. That's right. I remember that now. I mean, I guess I'll use this as a chance to grab some of that. But good grief. Freaking giant trees just sprouting everywhere. Like I said, like, I don't know, is this all just gonna disappear overnight? Wouldn't surprise me with this game. Ooh, skeletal hand. Still can't pick up this honeycomb. It's at the bottom of the screen. Hey, 5 jelly. Didn't we need like 5 jellies for Mason Shock? Oh my god, there's so much crap. Actually, slimes, 75. Getting there, getting there. 75. That's not, that's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, these are seeds. Geode, geode. I mean, technically this is my Gunther chest. But it's more just my whatever goes up there chest. Oop. My hops are ready. So now we've got the 15 hops. Well, I definitely collected a lot of fiber. Oh boy. We are over 999 fiber. So there's that. Did I even, like, check my animals today? I don't think I even walked over here today. I did not. They did still eat, though. Ooh. An iridium tier iridium firebird egg. Try saying that like multiple times in a row. Alright, well. That is that. Gonna go ahead and keep this fairy stone. Don't worry, we still have time. This is a large egg. This isn't a regular egg. Oh, that's freaking great. We don't have freaking inventory space for that. Alright. It is sleepy times. Oh! I see. The green rain knocked out everything. I have 5,000 monies. It's still raining. It's not green rain at least, but it's still raining. Did it like supercharge all my crops? Also, yes, all of the trees are just gone. Like all of those big, massive, like moss trees are just gone in an instant. Alrighty, that's about what I figured. Did it? Hang on. Am I growing another set of corn? Or is that the corn that I planted at the beginning? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Watered, yes. Harvestable now. Fall crop, Spirit's Eve. Doesn't list when I planted it, like the other crops do. Oh wait. I have 25 corn seeds in here, so never mind. That is, yes, I have had that planted all season. Got it. Alright. Well that was interesting. Never seen that before. Are hops every day? This is a thing I have to do. Yes, every day. Oh. This is every day. I didn't realize. Okay. Need to ship 9 more for polyculture achievement. Sure. Right, well, anyway, that was weird, the green rain. But it is what it is. Well, with that, I hope you've all enjoyed. like I said, that was really weird. I don't know. Like, that was weird. That was very weird. All those, like, moss trees and everything that just grew. I guess I could have taken some advantage of that, but it is interesting. They did all just vanish overnight, so that is really weird. Oh. And you can, like, see that some of the trees have moss on the, like, you can see the green on the trees. Uh-huh. Alright. I don't know. A tree just gave me a diner chair. That, yep. That actually happened. Right. Well, we get to experience that again tomorrow, probably, because, well, not tomorrow, but next Stardew stream. That said, I do hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. If you're watching this over on YouTube. You can check the playlist for the other episodes of the series. Holy frick ball? Scarex, like what? Why is Scarex's freaking friendship with me just maxed out instantly? Alright. I mean, I guess I won't complain. I'm just confused. Because Pongus is only at 1 heart. Sure. Anyway, yeah, we'll do all this stuff and deal with everything next time. I guess that's it. Oh! Come on up, twitch.tv/SereneInc, where these are usually streamed live. I hope. Text playlist, I said that already. Yeah, I think I've done the full whatevers. Anyway, I'm just gonna go. And if I didn't, then I didn't. See you later.